If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
was a weapon of war or path of protection. Endurance and agility, na? Endurance, agility, and strength. The focus 3. For this one, okay.
Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from the sickness you told me about?
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Milan and I complete our initiation.
Ah, I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Fravindem oi raugum tokas RENEWAL. Adiven, kaholea sjart kids quesa puisigakta regu sagan ediesa. Adveld ole senided. Toig mend minan veludet.
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I must leave you. Our chief summons me.
Go, go. But do come and see me again when you can. I'd very much like to hear about this ritual.
An old okay. Are you playing?
Waka det far vida ni ka RENEWAL. Nastu ka elda egu?
Ah, wat hier. Radidat frag. Voglend maraga radidake. Es donegada malochtum.
Sela heda, vor kento flansa brichtom nui dom.
Nasmevinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na frihti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto. Etias
I
da
play
sonegad.
Fall. This is the full version.
Esto es sa.
It's coming out.
Diwa daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegede da elo mali minen kasin.
Ja. Es dogemend radidao de hededmad ja taured ne soklendi.
Es velem linquid to tegedak es in nama kahoelam.
Ahola.
Nasankanam da ekenem alig da reiti de flanam. Qua awelem seg. Qua awelem seg avatir.
Fravins frank de dierna an hevigem. Wuterach, mavridan deult nes set maat. Smeuin quisem se cavinanem samel nes diernam toflanem.
Esto gesin, navregen comarosi dwint. Tegedem.
Okay.
Estrahan versagto. Radidendam sachend yagam da windluchton.
Cair? Adadordam se jagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi, a convenie frasi? Esi radadore naikse jam linguides beien mished daen?
Ja esa radida no convenda quena sequena. Voken quis a yechtam da jungari vigi.
Ja zegt me in voglend neis junga de la renoixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravin ma berden varsa ten
I played this before. Early access.
Madid danita vuksanti.
But I didn't finish the story because it is early access and it's not a full version.
Estechem da gomfrangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines fridenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan. Es dechem dam casin. Es meshedam. Voglinde kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam. Muy crimodorig. Richtig. Credo. Anilain. I voglendaik. Sago es esa. Si arula mai aidam. Tu si dame sara di doa. E varach a vinain. Con frangdis. Mi aniro e se maledi. Quanto rebadari mala rededao a ioenga.
Estrag mem closted saradida. Na mem eve mear mantiam sam pisrunoixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem farwedi. Daher kamem far voglendi. Voglendis desases redis ed jaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Es radei emadraig quahi luchton ten. Nasordis da doiga araigidem. Bad oleg loan de farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein. Quesce dem fleidas dat susudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensend. Esca overschede a sonea joam.
Manas tangwas rit. Quaivret radi des cavevam.
Samo radiduquis. Na coidem manteam sam mada cavernoxa. Lientara horgi, neis henesem. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedem es quinda agenta lei srog. Care de siendo venemen ulgemendo. Ages abimelam vas, andevarsem evernoixio voglendi en mishet ni. Ami frogus moenem vedere.
Ja, is voor concurrentum. In veert da cadedi amice. A vogliend morogke.
Vorken dada dovarlegu en comfarweda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregus in da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da doverlegu es vir. Es meo enem is vola den bod ad haberag da nes luchtum.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama. La linquiden done drog beesa.
Quet fravins mader cahe diernam avai?
Fravindel samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a heneseis samel etienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seiva nao ca ehenesam. Bes mare se vis, ag find enomio fictaman ad ranon. Moiolole hoila. Marca se viem si es na fravind marag, nama emse de VIGESHVA'R hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, O sie hade se gamma va heleg suisi.
Quid bud edetmad, jam bud radai de ledach?
Na pravinde no vege, es runam donegadi, sag voglendade, ed an denachtem, laua, sed me van atroflanem, anondagam qualsheid, enfledade. Echred neis sonegad sen, ages olod moi crimoderega gam de hen omil frictimen, tege dad ni mach. Ages radei de gedo, donegadaman, da halinia ringo.
Es mem confrangum edierna.
Farea dis adiuem dissima. Encar sed, e corei cam davani legiside, ad echte gledan.
Ad loredar avail. Vregame zoleda hedesi e quel shedemene vigi.
Frigender RENEWAL mer reshantan. Es wir saladet. Sag quaimen du das
This house is closed, okay.
Kulshiden Kuldanis lauer krokena avarton gword da remem. Roig mader kasatoistad siteni.
Na el vert car il da elu enen vigem sa renoixe, ja radit ole
Nilan's family house. It is the Nilan's family house. Nice.
Wei da hinnon mil flüchtingen da ad oret kasvis odlendi.
Esole tri duisesa. Estagule quesa. Ruig mada casus.
Beur tirtomado doit. Nabrog dani. Budole mat.
Nabrog. Vorkendes me mad.
That's the biggest bar. Yeah. Name of this place. It looks like a native home, a native life.
Infidem on questiarutwint.
Manama
I don't know. Looks like they are ghosts.
Friktiden da halini kontortam oleg. Mat,
This is Ritual Arena.
Disam gaidam en lamen e kam ferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu kagiden kodnade to seis. Na meundum adnueri tortesia marauto.
Initiation. Okay. Yes, I'm training. Woohoo! So you can also command your follower, but the fights you don't need to.
Ale toflan tomad. Navreg for sumunem dorkeniem da argumedau. Suisies radees kalda nadach, kagaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradees nama, relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames dulanem no. Quedes donegada.
Estonea ja diglenend ag amkerdend. Swissia foiduer, ara koream a farberd edda already.
Sa amarag moy. Navreg dis fors muenem oleg de karen sersen. Jamen nistanes der. Monesained nes wisvar nes luchtomanes direm. Es kair en jam vogelade. De mi vrang gemesin, klos du e kiedon tiri. Avel du kolli lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, adno edam dau torten dis. Esrade amaroigade, etenaisem de yam quent suis reena. Aragdis, ebunedem ayagam. Estortem el yam adno edam, dam fis huis direm. En henegos homes siteneg. Sadiu est uvlerta viadidau ad luchtos. Asien de bive de men. Argadis en al bois yandawi. Milemen aberdis abiem varhas.
En velne dendere renoixa kaha ole de kad.
Klos dis me radidau kahuis valem. Vregdis suis vantem sies. Fravin ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma el velnedender. Quodes radeem vregar?
Budradajem vorhumes kasem farvad volad. Reum de en contortam nes luchtum.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Degadis noa gadregdis quantore bander satorten.
I have a clothes with this one puzzle. 14 physical damage, 15 half shield break chance. What is this one? I can also tow weapon, Oda. Ah, 2 hands. I want that one mid shield. And so this one I give you maybe for the woman. The woman is this one. 32 physical damage, 10%. They are the same. Oh, sabi is this one for a moment. I don't have. Ah, must be green. Okay. Clothes also is green. Yeah. This one is good. Will breathe, that's too much. 34 armors at 80 armor, okay. Let her goods be. Skills we have, we don't have. I have 2 skills. Okay, mine is this. We are good so far. Attribute. We have no. A cell phone ear. Perception by he is a bow, no? He use bow. Focus and perception. One. Focus. Eh. You remove, no? Cancel. Bin endurance. Confirm. The woman is endurance and strength. Strength. Endurance and focus good. And for me, I have 3. I need agility, endurance, strength. Good. We are good so far. This one was for the key. But that was for me. Really? What is that? Okay, I try to equip this one. For the magi, you know. Okay. I forgot.
Oi, coid requesentas meuna.
Adnued mevrige martani. Arthur vashedi dees da hoiragi e bunedi e teniasi nes garantmen.
Broigdent Kassin. Sag es durme oirogadi to anilan yagam.
Adloredar data hen midnecht. Atavuniginem.
Oi, budoleg samelsana. Nilan to ame vreden oledir.
Quetsier de da hasiten antavantiam. Smeun samel nilanem enbel nedendere renoisa.
Na fravind. Vinoid sayori eduven. Frichtid smeunu betrecho confadag creder halach.
I don't want to flirt with her.
Quetsiens radida den de rigem kengado.
Samel fravins. Srender olaundes qua rigem da hecoreem on diuem. Dam in verdu oleg da nadach oila.
Ja, fravind. Quies quan boa diwang to ex regentrem agonole contortam.
They have so many dialogue, na? You can ask so many questions now. Not
serhu
before.
e vorkeni karmagi. Arulamoiden rekoire da gelagem. Quies quanes sidam. Arulamoidender oleg windgengeden da lengu in e kasem ol flinachi kabaram. Es sani. Es neisgengeden da nadach e korei de doigau betrechimen confadag. Neu koreimen oil. Avog nidme. Everoid oleg da vesidu de quiniet sient contor toigi. Da hexregau vredes. Ada gwenaidau en na quenst unneis venemen.
Na fuxan de torrada doigi nadach nilani ame.
Na, ka gwenodachdam. Ama linquiodum tegedach ded nama. Es bigneg dorme am siar requestis. Kassid nilan renoixa koem. Seunt flengu varent an ekiden vegem kados.
Oi, es verladen maar ruigam. Sag fraven quota nadach dem sies.
Es dormeded. Sag es anken var he koreem da sonegada nui. Nasiens tegedach en fonteram em krecht judwe.
Kodes ta doise me
I want to know about
Propaganda
her. She
madaden.
is my
Esse
follower.
kavene ka haglidem koniane hamsteram. Naradi dead. Sag doeder en berd vare teniasem de jam kwenst neis igem. Radidem es nama e innet jam kantabe dam ordene magenoila. Es matiran kom lorgensam. Kaladem da sei doisamedachtam. Anandagam. Smewinem es loen ent da eloem vogelent. Em komne marigem vogelaigi kahantram. Tu sodent.
Es ad hagos nilanato. Es requesentri.
Sem teget quesach, frag da hadesi.
Nas ankenam. En veer to anilain. Samel bradirem jawan kach mikenes.
Oh.
Neuda moi.
Like a little brother.
Ex mahanemam.
Baundad. Fravinzed. Agis da kenne, na?
Quel shed em naut anken vardu. Da regu quise samel.
Me kasin. Sakad es velem arula moid.
Radidam es adivenevrach.
So, Nilan.
Es me antadabem, Oleg.
Nilan.
Es
I want to know all about you.
Duis. Kuniet mende tosidi.
Ja? Es anken vardu da oret?
Radits quam caveneg em nascor qued vreg da donegad. Quai? Quod vel sarigem?
Es rade em vogel donegat vir, nes luchtos, nes wis, en on nes enes, nes gorei, a nes luchtos. Na en on renaixamen. Den quita vi sagach da oglendi den. Sagt combers e forgrimodrem dent ja teugende hetabe meile mares, samel maes dage. An mendu en berent es anama en orgi agedit.
Quai gales me Oleg vridanam ger?
Faret es to samel sin. Nas to samel quen, de jam kladen de vriden an duben an etalemem. Es to sames aloban, jam to klade vintan lau. Sis da hawel de hetira renoixamen nama began, a goita kene.
Quets me uns mader kahe diernam hach?
Esadan te saidu se. Kaden mishet kada. Frichtet began kraut. A radit ka sagam runikamon. Sax meuin emes kaur agol agedi ar se gardan es luchtos an es dirise. Andeuicht se marag. A same fravins kene. Rein se ventayam mader ka herenaiksa a wint mignimon.
Radidam
Nothing
es
to ask.
adivenevrach.
Kogwenoi dachtam.
So. She, huh?
Adierna hach.
Auglandaiga. Aida. Es ankenam da maured.
Atoy rids taran ole hennesem. Quetsiens radidal qui mader kahe indredoige ja fragdent var he hennesem.
Boelaiona, ikiden o frangden de lucht. I mares var neis en esem daos eg bledenen di sin. En enie den, quae glendam sae. Sag fosharedent, kasen samel teniasem. Using den, tegan mar o lamkar gaidui kalem. Convenden frason. Atuisiden da qualui talemi en olei en iedem. An olei en iedem. Kun ieden en ieden. Quasien de beta nas frus. Isag tegedach. Da e corion. Ja en ieden de sin. Es da sad boy en broig da suisigem. Mesem nas namaent. En ieden renaixa eil de en iedem sansier. An kenoiden di saulen laser sida linquidao de neisere sam. En on mil frichtemen, orgen neis flegan, amaraden neis na doiga, frangen ka roila. Alugeid blau, kan nuis jedes. Ane Amsterdam es attent. Sac convenendi quenon casina qualendi talemem. Es katasach miden samel en oila.
Quetiens radidau qui, de heded mad jam fregames da hext redacta negada.
Nasted madia radider. Ested madia beeder. Ages noi baruniged. Velde quedes et quante gedi hamster. Samoidwi. Is Amsterdam aan duchtag. Nasan kenam da uvenom.
Queres ca ir in nadoiga?
Esent nies ena olmanawi. Sinja nada nies en esema nies luchtum eva biem ser donegadi. Esent frichtum de en on mil frichtimen. En enig age aneman en jedi. Esent nies enegosum a nies doige. Fandis ent oleg armidam acardis ent samel carde nies dier.
Es radai ema dregum quanes torten.
Bir tier si oleg.
D, I cannot speak for them, na? Okay.
Es maragvarem der glendi masient der hechredach kengedamdag. Karadem es karmag vorken noigdag.
Ja, serch a harlamad. Fared quies maesan farshedi, e fravind qued radid.
It's the visitor hall. So, speak for Armal.
Burgleo e wencha suis locos disoleg. Toigde da verudam e nocelenam jam comoros.
Radid de quets noiselenum.
O rada vuid vir. Na toigdu es nama da ranau casuis igem. Estrig varem casinda veruva has nocenes da sucasem. Snagna main vuxanti ded casa. Mende renau requesis?
Siens radidau moi, da mader casas noiselenam jam vorvarshede dumcas da veruvaras?
Es clodag suis havanen enen ole genesem. Dawint eged disamel varchantan. Vorvische duncas nesval, dad va vunget sorgei dama asiter quasa vigem. Dava overshedi a beruva has nocelnas dedmadal. Sagnuid ed loxen enig vrevegem. Ag esme eduven essa en camoroisi. Frictid gobanon da goidu morcedi. Sagna men radidau de dam.
What happened there? In Shumapur. Wow. You have a nice clothes. How many money I have? I don't have. Maybe later, no? Okay. How beautiful is this clothes? The armor is beautiful, but weight is too much. So for the Magian is better. For the other woman. Okay now. Better.
Quid radiden sas noidruna?
Radiden de hedida luctus samaresan i vigem. Is frictum a medaia der Furkanarend. Hello, Furkan.
Bertir Simad. It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Well, did you go see Minan? Do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, we've spoken to him. Mev, the Tierna Har Kadaktas, will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation. She tested our combat skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
I saw your drawings and your notes. You seem very interested in these strange ruins near the village.
Indeed. I would very much like to learn more about this civilization that you call People of the Sea. To learn where these people came from, discover how they were able to get here. And if I understood correctly what people in the village told me, these ruins are a trace of their passage. I'm glad to see that you're interested in it too.
Can you tell me more about these ruins?
Alas, I am not specialized in the study of ancient civilizations. However, all the scientists in my country know the numerous sites left by the civilization of Astria. They are an ancient people who inhabited our continent before my country and the others existed. However, their architectural style is very different from that of these buildings. It seems to me that they are old, but not as old as those of Astria. Their architecture is, however, strangely familiar, and it reminds me more of more recent buildings that one of the peoples of the continent might have built. But that doesn't make any sense. How would they have gotten here?
Have you ever been to these ruins? Were you able to see them up close?
No, unfortunately. I would love to, but the people of the village made me understand that it would be very frowned upon. I am a stranger here. I don't want to risk being thrown out for going into a forbidden place. Given the shape of these buildings, I'm pretty sure they must have a basement.
A basement? What is that? Some kind of cave under the building?
Yes. I imagine that's the closest thing to it. People on the continent often dig underground when constructing buildings. They put reserves there, often precious things they want to keep. That's why I'd like to be able to take a look. If there are any forgotten objects left in these ruins, it is in the basements that we have the
You mean a
best chance
treasure?
of finding them.
The old treasure.
Is there anything else?
Tell me about your people, the lions.
It is funny that you call us lions, because that symbol actually comes from a different nation than the one I call home. The coat of arms you're familiar with belongs to the Bridge Alliance, and it uses symbols from each of the peoples that make up the alliance. The lion is on the Morsinian coat of arms, but the Sinopol, another name for green, and the gold come from my nation, Tainea, and the azure from Thraxis. The three nations who make up the alliance are very different, but they have a common interest in fighting the same enemies. They fight side by side, sharing ideas, research, and goods. To the outside world, they are seen as a single people. But believe me, Morsinis are nothing like the scholars of Tainea or the boyars of Thraxis.
Did you say there were other people on your island?
Yes, there are actually other nations, in fact. I think I've already told you that we don't come from an island, but a continent, a vast land. Teleme is located to the west. You may have come across missionaries from this country.
From Deleme.
They have also settled in Teofredi. They believe in religion and magic, and want to convert the world to their narrow vision of things. I must admit that they have remarkable architecture, but we've been at war with them for over 3 centuries. To the south is the Merchant Congregation, a league of city-states whose power lies in their talent for trade. They are skillful diplomats, and have made their neutrality an undeniable strength. They too have recently settled on your island. If you see elegant dandies dressed in silk who want to trade you something, you're definitely dealing with someone from the congregation. The Dutan Empire is situated between Teleme and our alliance. It is a huge land, and we are also at war with them. Their country is being torn apart by civil war, which is most likely the reason they haven't attempted to settle here yet. Finally, the free cities are in the very middle. They are a relatively young nation, perched high in the mountains. They have just won their independence from the Empire. Most of the mercenaries in the Coin Guard come from this country.
What brought you to Teofredi?
It is a long story. For a time, I was no more than an armchair scientist. That's what we call naturalists and cartographers, whose work is based solely on the accounts of other people. I read travel memoirs written by others, and studied plants brought back from other people's travels, without ever leaving the comfort of my university. I had more adventurous friends who ventured across the seas and traveled through enemy lands to bring home knowledge. But I found it inessential. I thought they were taking nonsensical and unnecessary risks. With age, I've come to the realization that I've made some terrible mistakes by relying solely on other people's experiences. So when I heard about Teofredi, this famous promised land, I wanted to see it for myself.
What's so special about the illness you told me about?
It's a disease we didn't know anything about. It wasn't mentioned in any of our ancient books. Seemingly overnight, hundreds of people all over the continent were stricken. Then thousands. All those who catch it lose their eyesight. Then their blood becomes black and thick. Eventually, they have to be locked up because they go mad and become violent. And then they die. In some cities, entire neighborhoods have been deserted, with the doors boarded up from the outside. Everyone has lost at least one relative. We must find a cure, or our civilizations will disappear.
You mentioned your country, Tainea. What can you tell me about it?
Compared to your island, it is a dry country with no large forests like you have here. But our stone is rich in minerals. We have sprawling, beautiful cities, as well as small fishing, mining, farming villages. Above all, it is a land of scholars, where science is celebrated and honored. It is governed by an assembly of wise men we call Sopharks, who are elected by each region for their great knowledge. I could explain our political system in detail, but frankly, it's rather complex and very different from yours.
You mentioned another people of the Alliance. Thraxis?
Thraxis is a vast territory that became a nation fairly recently. My country even tried to conquer it at one point. It must be said that for centuries, their chiefs did nothing but fight amongst themselves. Actually, it was the attack by my nation that pushed them to rally against a common enemy and ultimately forged them into a nation. They are formidable horsemen, and their cavalry is a major asset in the war against Deleme and the Empire. They are coarse and unscientific, but without them, we'd probably have ended up bending the knee to our enemies.
What is Morsinia?
It is an ancient island nation to the far north of the continent. With a climate similar to yours, they are more isolated and protected from the Empire and Teleme, though part of their population adheres to a similar religion. However, they decided to join the Alliance to safeguard their independence and religious difference from their neighbors' proselytizing zeal. They are normally ruled by a queen, but they have an assembly of nobles and representatives of cities who advise her and make the laws. They are a refined, cultured people, and their science is admirable, but they're rather haughty.
Goodbye, Forkan.
See you later. I'm sure you'll carry out the tasks entrusted to you brilliantly.
Thank you.
Kwelshidem namens da degedach qua hedidom. Es eniedem o dora di dawi.
Airak oleg mooi visje maro en een ab. Nas kom paro e dag.
The mysterious ruins, no? Dying Forest, New Evil. So we go here in the Dying Forest. Good.
Es dur me en boed to Doneigad'S. Het wilde me ik dead.
Quelshed en biggest.
Das Shantan waren on the game.
I can come inside, that is my house, no? I need to talk to someone first. Yeah, I cannot talk to him. Yes, no. I cannot come inside. I talk to him first. What is for him?
Beor tir simad.
Quel
idem es mad suis oglendi. Ames vel suis siu olcam.
Radidem ka harmalem. Renoi gon redui baroigam nodas. Cantabeda igem. Is morkedam ka he quesiam cum rost.
Forir, ja. Queni du erem fortiung de renoiselam jam fregum de beroiga nodas, kahantan. Sag rend reidone dem et soidam. Na renden ab marag dani an samvig hem. Na fravin quotian tam taurebi ma ergaid.
Ravins querent de taquesa? Si uns carred radidau quedemes ancanam pranidagdad.
Na velidu quae rendent. Carnad nas catasach medent. Rend olegen ab ad arnasa dani caer. Sag comorosa armal boch demem sir. Anasient renau quasi santur ol oltrabi echtau grechtidau e clode corei.
Si uns mes forfarsche die en evigem. Aradidau qua hedonea emes ankenam dent dat.
O frag den Renoixa. Neg nas reng den ab
and also plunder the reserve skills.
Lund en oleiksi. Es ankan samel varni da sonegada nui.
Your tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Es a kenam da ready dani?
Provincemes troichstad shantamen var rabanenum da rebi vergedi. Jamis redei em rend da harmalem. Rend redene dea da soidam. Na fraviensque?
Lematessaja boenen guelam sadiun frag. Smewinen veldure I donei folvanne di anneis tegam. Es volade merensa donei shantan. Sagbo esiten koen maguelam. Em nau kae katasak medet.
Quan veldes, Sadonai?
Borei diun frag. Nama tuisude holo de fregidao enemo. Navel nem marag.
Quid veldes cagovir?
E frictum donei a fricted samel doide a neis degam. Sag na cantabe due an bacaroidi. Na veldu cagovir. Sag smeunem berdon sag lussemel cargiam paberen sinia vergein an hemenam.
Fravins quod budet?
Na frave da holei. Fravins, cachana dan gerda satasei da holei a meunden. Faranau shantamende. Mastrengdo en absentam el frag. Nau katasak obanon do wintoikstad. Sagno, bigneg na shantan en el volmar. Samel na siten en el vedon almar. Radi du quadolei am fravint. Janas marag. Estragme.
Radid mev, adier na harkadachtes. Daniem sien de biem de edom. Em nasiten.
Na fravin quod voglen sed. Sages vir sevo quel. O aginim qua salem fricte de bien sienda o de dedon. Da barbadam da veru dar neuda par hassa diuir fer. Vol crecti dao. Anamali keni anamar vila jam ludum seg. Perende com farweda canaidir bar.
Traneugt quid betrichs wind grechan da ana bali. Samel sin echter idedent quies.
Escolda regus a nama vetrechan erenoixe. Orgent, arenent a holeia esament. Estaugem toigdent cavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ja esen ole heniedem vedem no.
Borufara crecten da rego arcon. Sag sienten farberu betrechem en ail. Anasto vigao a milementen, barig. Mende magalea quenac dactam. Adregten quaha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brogde dwint.
Es el grendum frume de esa heda. Mas betraken barig. Es vola tagadedi diuen men fraga raigident.
Siunt mes te gedacht already? Es vola dem euregden de reques kene.
Puslan suis lerg.
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi, adregt kongobar oleg avarak ane hamstram.
Mamendum de
So
hierarchy.
our mission is a dying forest, no? Get to investigate.
Gubari agen eilimen es radeem tegedem de wind sunuset. Hoshedema. Nasiendu rego vasi.
By the clan hunter, we see the undying forest just as together. That's a find out what's causing the game disappear in the ancient forest.
Ana de hekomartie.
Esat ver balgachtas. Na tui de diena hachna heo lendi olesi.
Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankansamen farni da sone ganamo.
Pregde die jerne haar dech maar dat kagam frangi de tau glendi.
Ja, es mat gons wis me. Es godon de henon mil frichtimen se on mishe te luchton. Es vola dem fletse da regu velu gleo ariden, gar? Ag vregu fors meunem de ta garantan renaik sadat.
Es mor echt waar dan nees henissem e luchton ja berdend en nila.
Verduga helga de samel.
Es quid radide. Sag koldund ne widund de ar wind die german. Ex redden veid adiven. Atosiden indredau e frageis. Let's show them what we're made of!
Okay. Ist das hier? Genau. Ja, in der right direction, genau. So action is not possible, okay?
Es esa wint wotam selgas. Es nama hankinam do hoiragi wint lorgomenno.
Selkama is nuient.
Es lorgon de triveron. Nes el goiga. Nama serhem ent.
This one maybe is good for Milan.
trail goes this way.
Is there anybody there?
Let's show them what we're made of!
Ah, they kill him, no? Yeah. Maybe they are no. They are still alive. The trail is from here. Who's there? They no more.
Ugh, I can't do it.
O tege den te kamai sel gaiga in essa. Quel shaiten na krechtet in den sies.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay. My test is failed now. That is close to the
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Mechanical is just not good for me. I'll be back in a second. That is not here. Find the plant hunter. Find the plant hunter. Hours to buy 3 token. Okay. It's so far away. Susie is there in the other side. I am so far away. Is there in the creek? Until the close for the bridge. Yeah, he is close for the bridge. There's something on the other side. Oh, miss, okay. So through here. On that side. size. That's also is in the other part of the bridge, my God. I cannot do something. I'm yet so far away from my destination, Council. I cannot come down there. Maybe the other side of the village. On the other side. Bridge. It's in the here. It is supposed to be another side. In this area, no? Yes, I see kind. Because it's been so close to run. Ano. Yeah, it is water. You cannot come in the water. Ah! Okay.
var hasta hetalem.
Let us explore first. So it's not only here, but we need to explore all over this forest.
Es COUNCEL sadalan, mines karenon mar erni.
Smeons emesentia krechtident amaradent a holenila.
Es ma hovunam, ja.
Oops.
What did you bring us from Hikmet?
I sold the skins like you want.
Now we are. Need to go back.
Prices for reptile skins are really good. So I was able to buy the supplies we needed. And a few bottles too. To celebrate.
Koes luchten. Sen geiger renaxa?
Buld dag da close quet radi den duensies.
So many dying animals. Succeeders. Can I also come here? I cannot come. such a there you can use your workbench. Ah, okay. You can your clothes as well. Interesting. If you wanna crop you need a recipe. That is recipe pa. Not much recipe so far. This one is pasta and all finished. Is that not the family? It's stuck here, no?
Es ist ein Kongo Baragenoila. Es ist ein Contortament.
Den, Renuent.
Agonguber. Quetsiart, correctitwe?
Oh, es far nu fradi da he hawelas ya berto esa. Es slan me, sag brender far magelei en renon erni. Anna tug du quada hengeri dent ector grectidor, dent quaes moi. Nasiendu degedak dent da haku voredi, ut ector nadent.
Fravins de quenie de Sadalan?
Eska sure renoixa, ja enenie dent quahe venden jeramendent. Es een salgament casin, da he crocena.
Smeunzem es quintag da he siendau es sitena Sadalan?
Es daug, Maraden sa genen e mila en engladem ovonag, ag ector hanoidu. Genta, benen olbia di dawi. Chrectidend oila ja abelen keur. Neu tosrenen vigagayanas enkanam da viud en salgam da varadent. Ages folad en maradend magarantam, mana voradenten. Koldem marak kremkenei.
Es rade da hariragi dagas, da verdudent echter esin. En selam sadalan.
Ad lor hedar. Ventezon semir.
Linquid velo dedam? Es gleosim renoixemen. Nasonem fersam. Vregder de wind venam jori. Es ad grimoderig. Ma vreg kames van terram em oirk tagoxum.
Es wel es
Jesus
in na
Christ.
higedach en fonteram, sagt higedach sachu voridi.
I don't have this mechanism for this one. Wow. Maybe let me talk one of them. My God.
Mens request?
I cannot.
Radidam is
I think that you know how to
Kom
get
we
it.
dachten.
And let me that. Help the hunter. The village hunter being attacked by wild hound. But the scooting as fast as possible. They won't hold out much longer. I need to go for the foreigner. Where is that? The world sees here. This one, huh?
What are you doing here? This is our camp. We've got all the permits we need to hunt as much as we want, so get out of here.
Oh, wow.
We've come to ask for your help. Some hunters from our village have been caught in your traps. We don't know how to open them without hurting them.
Those traps are death machines. They emptied the undergrowth, and now they could kill our people.
They're very efficient contraptions. But you have to be careful. Gotta watch your step.
Members of our clan almost died because of you. And that's all you have to say?
Anilain anad sam. Tugden da orvar shedi da wind ored.
And what will you give us in exchange?
What?
We've got a job to do. If you're not careless, it's not my problem.
Like killing
So
you
either
first.
give us something that'll make it worth our while, or figure it out on your own. And get out of here.
Oh, wow.
Nidar in out wind, not weak.
Saran krund menes, jam faberan da renoixa da renauka gwesa oil.
I don't have a money.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
I don't like diplomacy. Could I kill them all and then done?
Samel tenyasem. Ja marad olen atlerksa renaiksa. Es velda gori di dent var
29,
haskwa
50,
hema.
50.
Esra anilain. Es
Right,
koninkat quadradid et yernahar.
Let's move
Quefradind. Es folla de mesen echerem and da yigedaunis garantamen. Anes, adregamas da velumevas. Arvidatsi.
Why I'm so far away for the trappers? Okay, is this? Maybe they have some money and I don't have. I need to talk to them. They are there, no? Sorry. Cannot do something. I hit the sun. I want to kill them. Can I talk to you? Natureless. I cannot talk to him. Yeah, come here. Hello. Hello. My God. I don't have money. I need to kill them. The answer for the question is killing. Forget that diplomacy. This is egal. There is that. I am sure. Yeah. The drop with me. I need to sneak out the train. Maybe I can get some Apa may size egal. Genau.
Helden sadaloiga wint vergegen. Anonees legas da ledau. Nis lochtus de herasam jam vregdend.
Na tuig eduen, quae contagides da dovar legus nae druni da renaixa.
So gerig. Samel velset?
Fravin, samel meem es sadage voquae. Ar tovar legu wint oquelon an minundits to sieste nes dir.
Oh, it's nothing. That's odd. I could have sworn I heard something.
Okay.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Is this journal for this one? Where is the journal? Wow, nice plan, huh? So this one cannot help also. How many money I have? I have 80, no? 80. Okay, this say only 50. Okay, let's get the other side. 50, they asked only 50. Get there. After that, they helped and I killed them.
You again? Can't you leave us to work in peace?
Our village's hunters are still trapped.
And my answer still hasn't changed. Either compensate us for our lost time or go elsewhere for help.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where did your people get stuck?
From here towards the sunset, up the mountain.
I suppose you're coming with us.
Yes, of course.
Then let's get going.
I kill you after this.
We're back and we've brought help.
Thank you. I'm afraid Rogue and Birag won't last much longer.
Let me see. It's not that complicated. You just move this flap and... There you go. These are animal traps, but we should have guessed that one of you would end up getting caught.
I also freed his friend. But you're gonna need to treat that quickly. Oh, those wounds are nasty. In your current state, you shouldn't be walking around.
You're responsible for their injuries. You have to help us look after them.
You know.
We only agreed to come and get your people out of these traps, that's all. They should have watched more carefully where they were walking.
Es radiem tegedem duis doveruvar has requesta oredident.
Tuig. Sag bewis den tu. Namaran desir. Vogel and ene Amsterdam.
Really? Okay. Specialized mechanic. So done, huh? Journal is done. Dying forest. So I need to investigate the dying forest. So help the hunter village are being attacked with the what? Why I need to help them? I need to heal them. Okay, where is that then? Where's the other hunter? Ah, that there. Okay. But I cannot talk to them. He meant that I need to... where is that? I need to crop some healing poison. So let's see if I can craft healing recipe, a crafting recipe. That is then poison trap. Yeah, poison trap, make it 2. Good. Me too, and I need to come back with him. Come back with him. Okay, fast travel, where are these? Dina. I cannot fast travel there. Yeah. So the fast travel exists only here. Where is the closest area? Close area is... Oh no, that is so far away. I need to walk there in the hunter. Now I walk. Okay. Watch out for the trap. So, okay. I need to talk to him. Speak.
Isvar hasni.
I arrived at request the society wind crackton. Så det sensa kom lorgament. Nasi and berudent varhas kohedunus.
Can I give healing poison?
For ear.
For varshe dera boeden. Quen toigenek. Toigen vigagael. Je tosrenender are poligam kreis.
I have the healing poison. How can I heal them? Hello? I made the healing poison. Where's the healing poison? That's the only one. I made 4. I made already 2 trap poison. Das ist kann nicht sein. So the journal is the village center is being attacked by wild animals. You should dispute them as fast as possible and they won't add much longer. The trapper who trapped out your friends agreed to help you them and endeavor. Lizard ointment. Last meat in the oil. My cat. Meine Güte. Lizard ointment. 2 lizard ointment tests. So lizard crab recipes. Poison loaded. Minor hair. Bleeding. I don't have no crafting. How can I get lizard ointment? Poison trap, I do it already. This one is as a bleeding coating, double coating, long bleed coating. Was it vegan is any lizard ointment? Maybe I need to travel in the Visana. I see here this man. Lizard ointment.
VIGESHVA'R vorir hoisem nui knami yabud ab emma. Exionoi dame da.
Where is that this
Es
man?
maragvarem der glendimas.
Here.
Jens der hechredach kengedamdag. Karaden is
Ja, serch a harlamad. Fared quies maesan farst.
Ah, a drag dead.
Yeah, it's by what is that poison, frogs poison, poison green capital scores. This one broken is a powder. Hatsi kaini. So would really those. Blue poison and ointment. This one. I hate this one. Ointment, this is the only one. Don't know. Confirm. But he didn't say what should I need for the. Where should I ask for help? But it's fine. 2 minor healing. Lizard ointment and 2 minor healing poison. Oh, that me. So if I don't have, then maybe I can find there.
Manama sienten that ma vagan toko very
Let me ask this.
Rust a hawalam qua a vel oleg. A soneon yeunga. Agatoa niloin. Estrexide escrumto. Cienza sen gengedid buid farbaragdis?
Goreondo shant hunter
Ah,
banan.
good.
Es ankam.
Na.
I thought that I can.
Quet fravi.
Na mara fravin.
Siendes velo queren.
Ja. Esol ahead.
Na broga diern.
I don't know.
Lemat.
That is the only one that I can buy something. Sons don't have. Let's go back here if I can. I don't have ideas. Ointment. Ointment, crafting, recipes. Crafting. Cannot go a crafting, no? Poison, minor healing poison, I have already. And minor lizard, what should I need is purple canna lily. Purple canna lily. Where should I find that purple canna lily? Maybe I can find also here. Purple canna lily. This one. Find some.
Is there anybody there? Will you make your wish yet?
My God, we are so far away.
What we're made of.
Should I find purple color lily of large that where's the command? How do you use this? I am so far away. Let's see if I can't I get some ingredient for them. Purple cana lily, nothing specific. That's all I need. 2 of this one cana lily. Let's explore here. Not there in the ancient. I don't know where should I find.
You again. Can't you leave us to work in peace?
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the woods without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah? And? Why should I care?
Why kill more than you need? We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you. You again. Can't you leave us to work in peace?
If you don't leave, we'll find the captain of the fort and tell him about the theft at the mine.
You think he's gonna listen to a bunch of savages accusing good people without proof?
One of our people is watching the hiding place. And the chest is still there, Master.
We could always take it if that's all there is to it.
As if we'd let you. To arms, all of you!
يعني
Let's show them what we're made of!
Nekasi. Sages radeem vorrede e luchton ten nais igino.
Let's see if they have some man in it. They have a healing, no? Energizing potion. Sian. This is explosive. No more. A trap. How can I open this one? No more, no? I know where is this the key of this cage.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay. So level up. Just to is level up. My talent is I have 1 talent. B? Okay, the max affirmation strength. Okay. A little. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if I can crop. Oh man, I hate this one. Crafting recipes, ointment, major powder, ointment. So lizard ointment na? Lizard ointment confirm. Good. Let's see if we can bring. So she see that 2 poison. Two minor lizard ointment. I can only start on crafting. I don't have a lily, purple canna lily. Wait, damn it. It is dark and we are the purple canna lily. Let's save one first. Nine. Can I talk to you?
Isvar hasni.
I arrived at request the society windkrakton. Seresen sa kom lorgament. Na si hent berudent var has quehedunused.
Na, for ear.
For var shed der avoiden. Quen toigenek. Toigen vigagael. Je tosrenender a bolgan place.
Purple canna lily. Estas the leaves is great cactus. Just one duplamenta. Where should I find purple canna lily? This hot. Where can I find purple canna lily?
Somebody please help me!
So just this first.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Thank you. I thought I was going to die. Those damn dogs have gone wild again. They'll attack anything that moves. They're tough competitors and they don't hesitate to attack us. Thanks again.
Canna lily uncommon. Oh god. I don't know where should I find purple canna lily. It's not just the purple canna lily. My god. I don't know where should I find. Large spot arrow. My god. Yeah, my God. It is bad anak. Purple kinda lily. We are at home. So let's see if I can buy something for him. If we have.
A drink.
Yeah. Purple kinda lily. So buy. Naturally, she don't have any purple by ingredients and resistance. Lizard, minor lizard. Oh my God. Buy. I need 2 quantity for that. He have any lizard ointment. Alas mistook in Rohi. Okay. Yes. We need to get back fast. I need to get back fast before it's dark. Fast travel. Is this one? This one we can fast travel here. And he is the yeah. Okay. Let's go. Why I did that? My God. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Isvar hasni.
I reik det requiste se saidu windkrekton. Ser sensa kom lorgament. Na si hent berudent var has quehedunuset.
Yeah.
Smeuinem koidem, ole yamas
My
rade
God.
de sesedu en krakton. Dag vored mi aniloin. Bud tenach ni komele.
Koguin aidachtam. Rendan sa anjanteem.
Esin. Smeuinem no bud gal si de gengu. Sag bud rade de gregu vasi.
Ad lore tender. Et triduis. Echte si bod maru ole deis esa.
Bud DONEIGAD'R arsi. Ad lore dar.
Na brogdish. Biram ent quehedunuset. Egangaridam wintjegam.
Buis katasach ton elerg. Esloen meem dadredem, emorkedem esiteni.
Mekasin. Sages radeem vorrede luchton tenais igino.
Okay, we got the incomplete initiation mission. A new eagle. Okay. A new eagle. We need to go back here. We need to talk to them. Before we do that, guys, let me get some water. Right back.
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi. Adregt kongobar oleg avarak. Ane hamstram.
Vergei var vorir hoisem nui knami jabud ad emag. Exionoidam edad, quantauribader. Shedema. Asulu redovasi. Paradehe komarti.
Esalene fras. Ensarada.
Tigedes katadaden. Kwahe gormalam amalamen. En door had genetu.
Adiern tafloin.
Odier.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Da dau rebi nes voglendi, for varshede diarnaha, da hauragi e bunede meteniosi, da jam quinzi vigem. Fravindu na kante better redees mad, sag na fravindu marag moi. Es ka iarta noisem nui?
Ja, na vailo legs a confarweda frag. Toik dis. Bokiden morden, da gantabe dis a morkedi. Sadiu esad glad. Es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana, masuchtir. A se vinunt hanem morigan. Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Birt tirsimat alana agavargan. Es trag me da oglengdi ded. Na tug du quinste de sataniasem.
Wert tir simad arenta. Forir esa glad modern. Es reidiuan anau siend kengu. Arvred vasem hesapis he vogel neis sonegadi.
Na fravindu en toyugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigida de. Sag sienta na begen en edi sege a vogelde de.
Forir, es ovun. Varem frangen der oila an vigem casin. Fared tu sendrei donea da vuied an quonam maderca haglidon queni a coldi cotrumachtas casin.
Nuitet suis vansen, vis nu achs quan tu sidet da gante bediten?
Na, es bledenem disaunit kahe saulem. Daremau brosanamen an sed henab. An quendredem da veruva rimachamen. An is feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da veru brosnan, an diuid diui.
Es cuniat confrang se carnad. Everdigle na halobumen ja es ancanam de medode masi.
Pravind mad en enyo don feshe dahi modeni. Tegen casin en jaquen rendem. Tegid esin casinamon.
Es folad es requis esin quert sataniasem?
Maia sina nes quae nas ten me casin.
Es voladem origames et mategedem esin. Adlereit si das visored. Fregames eveliam sientum da horagi jagas caden.
Adlor headway si tri. Eshrei da de nilan atodan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Lungt tira laun sui scamaman.
Auches redames macht donegada an nees helem? Sient radido qui quod velze rigem donegadi.
Es favarshed dag. Fared veld olaun deis quesa kahan. Es ni en aginon senigusir. Sineis seniseis ag arrigo aria arigd e luchtum e maris. Farnde luiam vreg dahen on mil frichtimen suis. Ag eralam de vrego neis hadas. Sag, mendnica hadveri kasan daha henesem, adase henenai doiga. Lemat es niole en on e vergome doiga e suis olfuidi. Igoiga a vogeloiga neis heneseis a neis luchtos. Sag oxole es nisignamender. Quan quenst neis dir quensum, queden neis evelem a neis animam. A quan exredem sen actionidem cahir cahisadem et talemi, adesm e garmam de hen on milfrichtimen. Ag abertidum nisais doid, da nadach doid da holeg.
Quetsiens radidau qui de hededmad jam vrigames da hextredach donegada.
Oriden ger. Frovins emes runam. Oroigames quan teget da hamster.
Nas kam nilan. Es oleiam sient radidau, emes noidam da remo ovunus varsi. Nas ded mad contortag, natagei dad en fonteram. Es inama ques puisig emes arulam, si da hex redach donigada. Mendi cair ex redach, vergoime doigamen, vogeloigamen, acadamen. Agem es arulam si da menau, casa enesem, a close ganteli.
Quod da gwenedau en on milfrictimen? Forvarset, forcan dame deum ael maes deum.
Navravin quedes deum da herenoixa, sag es duron ques, nas red da gwenidau en on milfrictimen, es eden olei henesem, sei hanemam, sag es casin, olaun gwen, olaun rodanem, agolaun alem ol scailidi varse, es eden olaun deis, an mendu as extrag ed dani, nasferem neubenam, es enolei grimoderem betus, es onamil, es ed o es ehenes, aquel shade embud ed da holeg samelse.
Radides de hegarmam de hen on milfrictimen? Clos ed?
Es cantal jam closend olei sonigada wint holei wiem, de he hamsteram quan menend daid. Anetusam es nama gantel en mednechti, samel matiram ja gaida sosantam serantis da oglendi da gengu. Desa godom rem neis grimodere, a neis gadachtam, quan es ankenam dani. Sag, quan exredem sen samel me, exred se cantal an enbrichtaui garmam. Ad galud casinde qued to gomberdem, da vuied en anumam nais luchtos. Tu soit si. Na querza cantel, imned neu ad mebelam. Beedu biem anduchtag asir en mished neis goraem. Ages loen mi da linquid mach dem sies da neis henesem. Que fravind, es fola dem bad meia toigdam da vunindau. E menawi de saya bod suis oglendoiga.
Ko awelem segad yarn.
Quan berda de hawlem var hasarenta.
Nabroga bodem, esturmiena, uregandi, mar subtile neis, sobrigada se jagamdat.
So, okay, what is that here? Storeroom. That's okay. I am here. Let's go here to investigate now.
Lemmer, Aragdes Shantanui?
Lund en ole yiksi.
No.
Es ankan samel varni da soneg.
You're at the something, okay.
Nui.
Lemmer, Aragdes Shantanui?
I have new weapon. This one is 200 weapon. 200, no? Better done. This one is better. Equip. For me. 15 shield. Mace. This one. $25 plus 10 half shield. And this one. Shield, no? Why not? Let that be. Wait.
Es wel da orhel de varadis a betrechen in bocht. Vreg den oxem evenas en toigag.
Na toigen det samel sa frag. Es ka ir neman sa renaiksa. Quenrent. Es queniet feshident morigan am amorden en kachnat.
Es virto. Es grade da hachuam. Velum asientem oi regadi dead ja vregdent ten. Sa ole esha maru.
Quet budenat boys am galan segi.
Na fravind da hole. Es fricto mem shade? Reques new re doneesa.
Reques. Ser quedian dovoad. Toik kasurda le volanem. Esat grimoderix abetrechan. Ami frugu vrekt reques eten.
Samel nees granton anivigem.
Estauk. Everaid mu do hoiragis a lewelanida eluco de se.
I see tracks over here. The trail goes this way. tracks over here. The trail goes this way.
Oriden ger. Maum kairem warhelm maradi samilimen. Es anemam nes eneses en kassin. Quetsient maradi de. Es crimoderik sa betrechen. Na abalen samelsa.
Frichtid or ladoidag o Amsterdam sir. Es had da noie. Ama sels quediam? Shaid fregabali. Sient velu embiadid kaeshem.
Kaeshem. Samel nes e shaiga ten. Budeia nemiut nes garantan.
Es oven varem ket. Kaolorimidach he ver velu ele. Sa feshemen maru var he glendam.
Mo nemi den der e feshen. Lema ten ab kassim. Na sienten linquidau abalinis luchtos same sale volanem. Es radeem diwed met.
Ma serchem fredes rod airagem e venam e renoixemen. Smeundo en toig de essin?
Fravintnem em es quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel em tegedem velu.
From there, I can only go the another side of the history. Oh, God.
Puedes en vregus arenaixa. Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish. And that's where we find you.
Yeah, except we're miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this.
Anilan, for var shade dead. Nastagan tawi gau sabermen. Is moje puisig da dugi de kwitsjart.
Agat gailu dadem. Radid mev daur held farberwi for nerti.
VIGESHVA'R. Lemat radidis quint. Beroident mera.
Look, our friends have been getting sick ever since you started mining near the river. All we want to do is save our people. Can you understand that? And to do that, we need to understand what's going on there.
I'm telling you, we're not doing anything that will poison anyone. We're just mining. It's not complicated. Besides, the guards won't let you in.
Maybe they could see for themselves if they went to work there for a while?
As if there weren't enough natives there already. And with the theft, they're not hiring anymore.
Sure they are. They just need a recommendation. Just tell them I sent you. My name is Ganimet. Go talk to the master of the mine. He's always in need of more workers.
Thank you. We'll take your advice and get a job.
Mens vregu des vergeiu da herenaixa. Da regach neis dale misjes, no?
Okay.
Fravindem kasur, em
I
sed
like
nama
you.
bujed. Sadone men ja nemident ni.
Es radai emis turka ir. Agem fravindum ka govir ka qued nemidender nes luchton. Ka hector quod oir gamen jagam.
Mas kam, ariden
You want always action.
Advad. Certo.
Budvelda roidi began eladagiam corridendent. Da iridem nas neimene.
Okay. We go in, no? We are in. What is that? Sami.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
We've come to look for work. We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
A miner called Ganimet told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms. The master of the mine is probably in his tent. You'll find it on the other side of the river. We'll lower the bridge for you.
It's not here. Okay. What is this then?
I don't have the key.
Oh. Where's the master? That one there next, no?
There's just been a landslide in the West Tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck! As if I wasn't already dealing with enough trouble over that thievery.
We've got to do something, or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain, or even jeopardizing the whole mine if we intervene. The ground is too unstable.
But...
That's enough. I'll think about it. But I don't see what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd still have our chest, and I wouldn't be tearing my hair out wondering what I'm gonna tell the company.
Esent ja indredent ni. Ja regent ne stallemem. A galwen da dada a mila vet.
Na ein veert mooi al to a milain. Saget rade em voglete mooi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's haul. All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
You should know that gold has no particular value for our people. It's a decorative metal at best. But people like you, from your continent, seem to attach great importance to it.
None of my men would do something like this. So who would? A soldier? No, I don't think so. A merchant?
Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vegem da oredi saveri. Ja smeunt ni mila vet.
He's agreed to do it.
Aheda!
Es rade da doige en mamendum nes luchtumen. Ama mens extra dag
You want always
I
action.
don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
Good deal.
We accept. Show us the place.
Follow me. Try it this way.
Yes, Master Chief.
This is the storeroom. This is where we usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet. Those rogues forced open the door and managed to open the safe. I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Okay.
Estalan beduia sesa.
Esen olei heniedem en saranna me frassi. Na vorrei dad.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay, makes sense.
Orkture donesa clown.
Ja, cochleos an aerni. Nasi untendet ne sius fregusa.
Budlauer Amentag. Quetzal gaig nes luchtus da fregu fors meuni ad id bogi esa.
Nas on donei. Anon dagam essa vidbog an fare dau drog. Nas folada maradion queske.
Esa lam ker. Koidene luchtmen ja toig dessa krefisa eschden.
Kremili echter ham feresan. Radiudum lewolani de hebuligem.
Ja, es virto. Es relanan kasin. Ad sisemel.
Smeun em veldem oleem bodaelu.
Quel shadem forduro idad emalem em nas quintag nis luchtom.
Na fravint ma esra deida radidau. Eranam krokeniam oirogdem. Budau lech dada gredau em toipteren noikse.
Na de hankenam. Na kartem kroken lawalani kavaneg.
The final verdict.
So, did your famous tracker find anything?
To force the lock on the door, your thieves used tools that our people don't have.
You need very hard tools made from metal to do it. And we only use obsidian.
Ah, you're not wrong about that. I hadn't noticed that detail. That said, they could have used tools they found here.
Maybe. But I can't see any of us using tools we're not familiar with.
Is that it?
Your storeroom reeks of blood and game. And we found this small scrap of Lewolan hide.
Yes, and? Your kind no longer hunts, I suppose?
We only kill Lewolans when they become aggressive. We don't eat them.
And we don't use their skins because they're no use against the cold.
Yeah, perhaps. But I'm not sure how this detail is going to help me catch my thieves. Except that it certainly wasn't one of my men. At least that's settled. Is that it?
We found this bow at the scene. So I imagine that's what made you suspect our people.
Obviously. We haven't used bows and arrows in a long time. Your friend, on the other hand.
I'd never use such a shoddy weapon. This one was made by an idiot who has never drawn a true arrow. Even our children fashion bows of better quality.
If you say so.
That's all we could find that was worthy of note. But it seems to me that all these elements combined prove that our people are innocent, even though they tried to blame us.
It appears so. In a way, it's a relief, since there are quite a few of you working here. And since it's not one of my men either, I wonder who did it. Anyway, I'll tell my boys you can work here. And I hope the captain of the fort is able to catch the thief. Thanks for your help.
I got the key to mine. The light warrior clothes. What is that? The light warrior clothes. Where's the light warrior clothes? This one. Beta, huh? What about for the hat? Let's set up this one. Okay, maybe the clothes is for the young, so the matching handsome. Skill. only one attributes I have to. Endurance, strength, agility. Endurance, endurance. Okay. Yeah, one. I can say strength. Northern. Endurance, focus. Perception. Perception, focus. Perception. No, focus. So skills for the matching. See, is that this one's really a violent charge? Okay. Before we go in the mine, we need to save. What is that clothes? Helmet. Okay, let's see if I can wear this helmet. Also, it's not good, no? Light helmet. This one is better. Okay, maybe the other one, the Majin. Majin Hudson is huge. Better than nothing. What? Let us look around and get some stuff first. Dead fish.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Mechanic holding.
Esradem oiragam dagam, da already dent.
Anyways, I don't have major explosive.
We're missing something to make this work.
Mm-hmm. Need to be craft major explosive. See? Mine is beta.
We're missing something to make this work. Ugh, I can't do it.
Really? But the attribute, talent. I have talent. Survival. Oh my mine ship so far back.
We're missing something to make this work.
So I don't have much also. Haven't again this down there? No, nothing. Okay, let's just continue.
We're missing something
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make this work.
Why we even try to employ you for nothings like you? Bloody savage. I hope you know how to swim, because you're about to take a trip down the... Leave me alone. Or don't walk any more. I didn't do anything wrong. Tell that to the fish.
So many dead fish.
What's going on here?
The natives sure do swarm like vermin around here. They're gathering together to steal their livelihood.
Voorrijders mij. Bakkerijden de verraad them. Gezelkes en vrij doen nou de wind.
Oh, there they go again. Gibbering in their horrible language.
Naradit kwam em linquidames samoni soi
Ilan is getting
Toiga
angry.
ones luchtumen echte regu onqueses.
If you don't leave him alone, you're going to have to deal with us.
Oh, that's more like it.
Agengeden! Torgmir!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Smell do it maranda did make caer. So, targerin bod en morkeden me kahemalem.
Es quintag ni do wind hangom. Now den morgedem to.
Ages kom faruit crimoderik dar noixa oil. Per toiga ones luchtos vred nimam.
I get the key. What is this? Obsidian mace, 200 mace, no 18. Oh, good. I need to drop some explosive. Or maybe I can find some explosive here.
Es hat handen hervorlige Venus. Es fricht kaui suicid.
Seldis, es redone var hegenissenam. Redone de nes luchton. Es suissag me de qued vredessa.
What is that here?
Tos fuksande sa en jedem noi. Agadet mad jamarodamait.
Es quedet mat.
Es det mad for de goidi aglanoidui. Neg velde em quens de feshem de velua olo anamag. Sag guset me. Guset vlanam da ognide. Es rade em beard var has rankte ag a hovabas. Arberu var has a hole shantamenda. Ex-rei dat adiveni farwidoig. Die hen on mil frictimen jam es ankenam de neus luchtum.
Es gas auch sin. Jom sacht gabanam da auribia noiselena se beroigamen nodas.
Nas puisig gobanan. Es puisig en nama raum e feshima. Ament foadi a hantamen var has.
Es anken var robanen das shantan. Linkwit ni renaudent var hastet mamions.
Na, es radeiem ber var has blumunda. Ha ovebam. Ages ankem varem da hole. Dent da dorebi ded. Es radei da reguma dedmad. Es anken varneis luchtom da arwedoig. Sien kobanen nama feshidach shantamen nui.
Tuigem is puisig dat sa dedmad. Sag sient has euragi shantan oilan semenam.
Es anglani shantani venas. Es lini dund are veinem naiman ere noixamen. Es cor de nama sin ja toig de hen ab. Es to kai tigi ole renoixa. Smundi nama di latidu orgi ag anamidi. Na linquidam to frego.
Asamoed. Es trag me. Na tog du quet farvedes puisig sa dedmad. Na farsisti daman sa vegem.
Es ka veneg amantag a quengaled e juantuts. Sag es erigem donegadi da arwedi de var helerg suisi. Advad, maditsi. Sag ane dis samno.
For now.
Es anken var robanen das shantan. Linkwit.
Na, es radei da cienco.
Tegedem du is da Swiss harulamudi.
Ja, tege dis. Es followed amadreg de quantoribadar e dedmad. Sag nama memed e fesh si corded.
Budvel em radidum qua robanon em mader casa radidum.
So tracker patchwork is good for Nilan. Cannot jump there, no? Okay.
Let's show them what we're made of!
I cannot go down there. Yeah, I cannot go down, no? Baru. My God. I don't understand why I cannot go in the... Wow. Beta. This one is beta.
Kom du den der roll. Sag, kod sientem queridau ent. Maqualem frangamer, brahever. Bud maro de dartom neu toistad veti.
Farberen de renoixa gleuson tardagamon. Kaya den tene venam kasur.
Menska ir farberu wintendo tardag? Esa kontortag.
Na kaidem fruskair. Samer radid sheda.
ABS crafting as the recipe service. Crafting.
We're missing something to make this work.
Medium explosive.
Let's show them what we're made of!
around here. Ah, that is on the other side. Okay. Oh, I don't have a
missing
tools.
something to make this work.
Shadi, okay. We need to go back here again. Okay. We've been here and it's also been. Where is this one? Oh, it's nothing but. We need explosive. My skill is not really the right one to craft some explosive. No, I cannot craft at the moment. Oh god, ointment. The explosive is this one low. We need any medium explosive. Let's look around.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Maybe they have. So this is a restricted area. Maybe we can find some explosive here. Medium explosive, ginaw. I can craft. But before that, we need to kill them.
Anybody there?
Let's show them what we're...
Oh my god.
Laid off.
we got the captain clothes. Oh no. Captain clothes is not really good. Ew. Okay. And also it's not good. Clothes. Rosie. Rosie is better, no? This one, 3. Number 3. This one is good. Low sword, slow. 25% plus 25% critical damage, 35 plus 15 damage, and target without shield. Maybe put the mage in. I am slow for that. So she have this one a little better. Those. Okay. Armor. We'll see. How about that surge? Why is that surge not showing me? No? She cannot wear that kind of no, don't surge. Mulan is better than nothing. Okay. This one finish on. Okay. Fruits. Okay. Next time. Oh my god. Exploded. That's all. Let's scrap. Get this better on time, my god. Let's see when I can grab a 6 explosive. This one crafting. A recipe, no? Inventory. Let's see that. I have here. I don't need to be. No. Don't need to be crafted. What is this? I have already and don't need to craft. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. It's giving. Good.
Hey! We're stuck in here! There are other miners with us!
So
Come
good.
and help us, please!
Oh god.
Nach Rectidwe.
Smeu no emtegio dendet saranaixa dead. Esa en condivedach echte regon queseis.
Nice hat.
Lord, du hat even do corrido des. No set hunde siet alle misamesa. Na fravin quadvrex da vergeu in Satulana. Es kosovlech da Hanalam.
Is nu si essa? Badrade em nadis. Maasrade em quascani.
Es lemats men longdem datugi quid siardesa. Smeumum sneg da ven reques en ewensham. Yen name de feshon en esigem.
Pudat juri. Reg da ven et olimum. Sagna combinedin ka ir onin ob.
Farbem e weshem nama e diwe danedau en awi. Eva aminundidem e dechen alen. Ael kachem vienembi.
E vienbi?
They call it quicksilver. Cienza main quantesider. Quanaidem en aunas enesin.
Sages vir emes nem uvenag. Braud me dena fide des. Avregde e donea mer, ma ralide quandavader. Abelen renes luchumen des anetusem. Sagno es treparachmi.
Es jori. Naskair kom semmelket de jam quensen neis garantan.
Sienta da yigoige de nisalau. De ad hagos quahe renan jam goidem. Sienta ad radidau qui, ma envel ned reisa argantibi.
Quel shaidam airagade quid me mid swishutan. Saga nas meunen toig da semenum. No, en vertum da onklendi emes quintag ni dead.
Mais quintag redone nasika sur. Toig dis. Es velem toig dech terde esano.
Ja, te gedams de harigi emali. De radeda da emaradem. Confrenkamis se echter.
Qua awelem seg.
I don't want to resign my job. Not yet. Wait, I need to maybe I try something. Maybe I can. Crafting recipe resistance. We did join knife this one. I can. So when I make that I need that material this one craftsmanship level 2. So far I cannot. Cycle and this one. I cannot, no, they will supply. My god. Okay, I cannot. So far. I don't want to leave this area.
can come out now. We've cleared the way.
Belora dwe. En de da hauto lekavin. Smeundan em a ball med en sotulum.
Ja, allora ga dwe. Verred het niet.
Ah, okay. That is the here. Or cannot come. Good. Let's back for that man. We have a mission for him. This is the part of the mines. This area we didn't explore. Forgotten altar. What is that?
We'll have to be careful.
Ah,
I'm not
there's
supposed
no
to be
other
here.
way out the train, no? No other way out. My wonder is... I can supposed to go there, but my skills is not really. My skills is low for crafting. I cannot back there. Okay.
We're missing something to make this work.
Makeshift tool repair bridge.
We're missing something to make this work.
Mighty good too. Okay. So much so. The head up. Good. This is the only way, no, to go back here. I saw in journal Resign from your job. Ask the people in the pond to help you analyze the sample. So this one is missing skills, no? I don't know if I have a way to come back here. Maybe I don't need to resign my job so far. Let's see that. I don't want to kill the old man. Let's try to more explore first. Some more level up. Maybe there's some other way I can save him.
We're missing something to make this work.
I don't want to resign my job. Let's us explore here first.
VIGESHVA'R hasta hetalemem.
I don't know why the Magian don't want to fight.
was that?
Ish. Okay. Oh my god. They cannot go down. Kaya ni anong warung. My nigete. Then jump. Diba? Go down. My god. Last mission na rin. Missing this. Nilan, what is happening? My god. Nilan. I can also go back in the mine, you know. Fast travel. Is up gihang. Okay. Come here. The spell is broken. Okay, let's try to save.
From another
Guess he ain't already dead.
Radidames adivenevrach.
Kagwenadachtam. Esme antadabem, Oleg.
Let's come here for travel now. 9.
Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Let's show them
Wow.
what we're made of.
Good job, guys. Good job. Necklace I don't have. Where is the ring? So in this area we never been. Wow, what is that name? Door is closed. Okay. From here I've been already there. No, on the other side, no. On this side and other side. Yeah. But before that, let's kill this one first.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Come here. Dear buddy. A lake ritual.
Need help?
Ah, my armour is bothering me. It doesn't fit properly.
Stop! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My friend and I are the future Donegada of the village on the lake, and Sheda is our protector. We'd like to talk to your chief.
The captain? Well, follow the path. It will lead you to his quarters.
Hello. Are you the chief of this fort?
I'm the captain, yes. Who are you?
We're from the village of VIGESHVA'R. My friend and I will soon be Donegada, and Sheda will soon be joining the warriors.
VIGESHVA'R is Minan's village, isn't it? Oh, he's a fine man. What can I do for you?
Some of our people are sick. We've collected various things that may have poisoned them, and we'd like to...
This sort of thing is out of my hands. Speak directly to our doctor.
Thank you, Captain. We'll leave you to your work.
Wait. I was supposed to give your chief a gift to present to the High King of this island. However, the gift was stolen. I hope to find it in time, but unfortunately I can't make any promises.
When did the gift disappear?
A few days ago. The night after receiving the goods we were waiting for from the mainland. I checked that the book was what I was expecting, but no sooner was it put away than it was stolen.
Where did you put it?
In the storeroom. And those buggers hit hard. They smashed through the cage and wrecked the chest it was being stored in.
That must have been loud. Did no one hear anything?
Whoever did this must have known exactly how the camp worked. They waited until the guards making their rounds were on the opposite side of the camp. There was only one guard on duty when they broke in. They knocked him out, the poor bugger. Well, he obviously couldn't tell us anything. The strangest thing is that although there were other valuables in the storeroom, they only stole that book. Anyway, if you want to go and see for yourself, don't hesitate. Just show this pass to the guard on duty.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Hello.
Are you the healer of this fort?
I'm the doctor in charge, yes. Do you need my help?
There are people in our village who have fallen ill with a strange disease. It's something we've never seen before. They suffer from headaches and dizziness, and have become so weak they must stay in bed. Others have started to show the same symptoms. We investigated to find out where it was coming from, which led us to the mine. The miners told us they use a highly toxic product, quicksilver, that they must not inhale. But we've seen them washing the gold in the river, and we think it's poisoning the water, or the fish.
When heated, quicksilver disappears completely. I'd be very surprised if the illness you speak about comes from there.
We've gathered a few things here. I believe you can test them to make sure they don't contain any quicksilver.
I really don't think you'll find any. But if it'll make you feel better, let me take a look. Where did you get these disgusting things?
The mud is from the miner's waste. We gathered it on the banks of the river that flows into the lake our village is built on. The fish came from the same river. We found it dead near a spot where our people fish.
Well, I highly doubt I'll find any quicksilver, but I'll do the porcelain test. It's going to take me a while. Would you like to wait here or come back later?
We'll wait for you.
All right, I'll get right to work. I've done the tests, and I can't believe it.
Is it quicksilver?
It is, and I can't explain it. Of course, it's possible that the miners didn't heat the mixture sufficiently before washing it in the river, or that some of the metal was spilled on the riverbank. But I'd never have thought it could poison fish, or the people who eat them. It's an incredible discovery.
That's all well and good, but our people are dying because of your mine and your quicksilver.
Yes, but nobody had realized it. They were indeed very careless, but there was no ill will on their part. There have been many cases of miners being poisoned. Most of the time it's because they'd breathed in the fumes. In any case, I can prepare a remedy that will help your sick. And of course, you'll have to stop fishing in the river altogether.
Die we dag fishi dachi? Took them echter eshem aboy lames de noun her.
No, nas me when them toogd.
Always complaining.
Why do the miners risk being poisoned if they know the fumes are dangerous?
Some people think it only happens if you're clumsy, while others think they'll be fine if they take the treatment regularly. This is often true in the short term, but the long-term consequences of poisoning are almost always fatal. Yet it's hard to quench the thirst for gold. I understand that your people don't attach much importance to it, but where we come from, gold makes the world go round. Anything can be bought and bargained with gold, including lives.
What does the treatment involve?
Your patients have accumulated poison in their bodies. This treatment will help them eliminate it, but it will take time. In the meantime, they'll have to rest and stop eating fish. Would you like me to make it for you?
Thank you, but we'll have to think about it first. We needed the treatment you told us about for our people who have been poisoned. Can you help us?
Of course. We'd better get started right away. since it's going to take some time. Come on, I'm going to need your help. Here you go. There should be enough to treat those who are sick for several weeks. If you need more, you'll have to come back and find me. They must drink this potion twice a day in the morning and evening. Drink a lot of water and rest. And above all, don't eat any more fish as long as the mine is active. I've told the head miners to be careful about the heating and any discharges into the water. But I can't guarantee it won't happen again. You'll all have to be patient, but those who are sick will recover.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Please. I'm only doing my job.
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nasempni incuidau nemi dawina base, ogolei nes igi ar sarenaik sa ovunag. Es radeda sibedach dent, a coridi dent, var hasqua wint heniedem.
Anilain, es ra adiven. Budvel em adreug mes daelum nevas. Renat kasur arlandag kasi.
Amazing scales.
Oh, what do you want? Move along, chop chop. No one's allowed near the storeroom.
Really?
The captain gave us a pass to examine the place our king's gift was stolen from.
Let's have a look. Okay, fine. You can come in.
Were you on duty during the break-in? Did you see anything?
No, I'd done the rounds. It was dark. I was just sitting there when all of a sudden I was bashed on the head. When I came to, the cage was open and it was too late.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Nothing. My mind is completely blank.
Where exactly was the gift?
In a chest, which was placed in a kind of cage we used to store precious objects. Everything was locked, but they forced the cage open and broke the chest. Real brutes.
Was anything else stolen?
No, but there were other valuables that would have been much easier to sell off. But who knows? Maybe those thieves had a thing for precious books.
Tranegd donne quasesa. Ca ad richtum es dugem faberder da Hungary neu camido reques. A tege da genesa.
Es quest renoixamen. Forvar shit moi renaixa quedeset. Et tauisa kauland.
Ah.
Reg der ka irsar nov logum. Org der samel kangnam.
E share ud bine da dag de made me beg samel sa. Sags mewinem farberduer koished beg atach.
Bud dag da orvar shedia do nemen de esa. Da oglinti quedes a ques. A quedes ad abru carnad. Be quiet. Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
While searching the storeroom, we found this object. Do you know what it is?
May I see that? It's a bolt cutter. They must have used it to force the cage open. Normally, this type of tool is used to repair machinery. Maybe the Intendant can tell you who borrowed it. He keeps records of that kind of thing.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Okay, I'll leave it. Bye. Where should I ask for?
Hello?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day. Are you the intendant?
Indeed. How can I help you?
I'm trying to recover our High King's gift, which was stolen from the storeroom.
This break-in is an embarrassment. What will people think of the Alliance now? The captain was furious. Anyway, I'd be glad to be of assistance, if need be.
We found this tool in there. The thieves left it on the ground. We believe it was used to break in.
Yes, it's a bolt cutter. We use them to repair machinery.
The captain suggested checking your records to see who last borrowed one.
Let me take a look. It was last borrowed by the woodsmen who work on the hill overlooking the docks. I remember now. They said they needed it to fix a jammed cartwheel. But come to think of it, it's not the best tool for the job.
Did you see or hear anything during the break-in?
No, I was asleep when it happened. Unfortunately, I won't be of any use to you in that matter.
Do you think the woodsman could be responsible for the theft?
I doubt it. Why would woodsmen steal a book? Even though it's a precious book, they'd have a hard time selling it off. If men like that decided to break into the storeroom, they'd steal other things. Although, admittedly, they were the last ones to borrow the bolt cutter. Maybe someone stole it from them.
Did the woodsman behave strangely?
No, but I don't really check on them. All that interests me is how they and others use the equipment. And I have nothing to complain about. They're careful. Well, until they borrowed the bolt cutter, that is.
Do you have tools in your inventory capable of smashing a chest?
That would depend on the chest. A hammer and chisel might do the trick, but it would take time and be noisy. If it's a wooden chest, an axe would be a quick but risky way of opening it.
We will leave you to your work.
That's certain. There's always more work here.
Hello there.
Nothing special.
Greetings.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Store one is this? The store one is nice.
Ugh, I can't do it.
That's good, huh? Mechanic is failed. Survival test is always failed. Where is the woodman? Oh there.
Hello.
Did you know that someone broke into the fort storeroom?
I heard about the incident, yes. And what does it have to do with you? Is the captain hiring natives now?
The stolen item was intended as a gift for our king. We'd like to find it. Could you answer a few questions?
Why not? But make it snappy, we've got work to do.
We found this bolt cutter on the floor of the storeroom that was broken into. According to the intendant's records, the last person to borrow it was you.
Yeah, but so what? We needed to fix a jammed wheel. Someone must have stolen it before we could return it to the intendant, and then they used it to break into the storeroom.
You're lying. I'm sure you're the thieves. You'd better confess.
You're accusing us of lying and calling us thieves without any real evidence or witnesses. How dare you insult us? You're lucky we have no quarrel with your people. Sedan slanden de dogomberi mirmida, so kontabe dem brengid. Budakta veru etawisagi. Es voladem radiden de irachtam que.
Siunt mes tegedach kwniad kombenent kuna kasin. Es voladem euragames durda windrasas.
You say that someone must have stolen the tool. Do you have any idea who could have done that?
Nah, none. We should have been more careful. It wasn't our tool and we were supposed to return it. We'll go and apologize to the intendant, but we really didn't think anyone would steal that bolt cutter.
Who do you think could have committed this theft?
I have no idea, and to be honest, we don't care. It's the captain's job to find the culprit, not ours.
We'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
So weird. But diplomas are here. I got up.
Is Lorgan VIGESHVA'R. Frichtid emtoigend sa loyer gedessa andere bam. Is dugem siem der streng der VIGESHVA'R wegen.
Getting messy.
Hello.
We'd like to talk about the storeroom break-in again.
If you want, but you're wasting our time.
I'll be blunt. We know you stole it. We found a letter addressed to you. You are Telemi's spies.
I knew I should have burned it. Be warned, we won't surrender without a fight.
Why did you steal the book? Does it contain secrets?
No, it's just a nice gift intended to appease your king and promote the Bridge Alliance. But we know their maneuvers. Here and on the mainland. We know how they work. They seduce with their so-called scientific progress, showing only their best side. But it's merely to better enslave you, to destroy your beliefs and your spiritual life. My country on the mainland has been fighting them for centuries. We can't let them win here. That's why we couldn't allow your king to receive this gift. We have nothing against you, on the contrary. But you should be warned. We won't let ourselves be taken alive.
I understand why you did it, and I'll think about what you told us. However, we must bring this gift back to our leader, who'll decide what to do.
Very well. But I hope you won't forget what I told you. If you care about your faith, don't give this book to your king.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
We managed to get the book.
Great news. Who stole it and why?
It was one of the trappers. He'd heard of this book and its great value. I asked their leader about it and they found a solution.
Those trappers are a real bunch of thugs. But since you've dealt with it, all's well. I'm very grateful for your help. Thanks to you, the High King will receive our gift, and hopefully he'll see us in a more positive light. You should take the book to your chief, and give him my greetings.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
I'm sorry, but this area is reserved for officers of the fort. I'm sorry, but this area is reserved for officers of the fort.
My God. So here is I get for the captain, no?
Kulshiden koi.
Adregted? Kotsien foredi duis.
Perzen var his dade farnas e tuisagi da he rigmar.
Adloreid si o lei triad. A fravin koi na corride machach?
Gasi du i farnas a donea oel de windtiria beend. Ol kelueni den.
Kair? A koi vrugensin.
Toigended sa donea da henie dem jagaludar teleme. Radid forkandem de. Es in namen da na leonamen. Anasien den em echsriud winbar went garen sergem.
Fravin de toisag?
Ja, radidem quided.
Dag. Es velem fravinden enienden namanden en mischedent. Anon dagam. Siarma anfredem en misched de galagem. Yasia da quels de essa. Radidam qua inbarem ded. Es suis puisig. Ad loredbe. Ad suis ored.
Ad no ed dir na hacht dautorten. Dis da em du roidem da si tug dem ma de rige met an gadamen. Is rade em oi ragam de quet teniasm quens nis lucht. A de queni et tege de si and awe siteni.
Quis mana oleg contachid casei vanteam. Adrebt mev kedachtem mar. Arula moiden sa toten si da he rigam ja bud varsimach. Age sogerig enta he olei igem. Fabredis amem desmoiuno, a soloides mad suis ruson. Ages tur meam fleedade.
Ad loche dar a vail. Vregames quets meum da vuiet well.
Qua awelem seg avoil.
Qua volem segereta.
Wei da hinnon mil frichtinen da ad ored ka Swiss oglendi.
Es ogun varam de mavradi. Tradoida daniasico.
Adieren tafloin.
O die iern.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Verwoidem jagam ja tesuidad suis haglidon. Ka ola da voreidad si da suis jigam. Ami frogu, es sed kad frag ragau en evemam. Abud rede em na estefation de henneban se wegem.
Lemat esi fashion, ja vreg ni ten?
Sneg da ven neman an a wenshem, jam estefation. A quanes dem entan nees ielem, ex redem ten kaer. Es i goig an den renoixa ja fravinsa nemam, ag arulamoy de jagam.
Fravinde da closta en agledon suis luchtos, a voglendi dent. Es balg me duis.
Ad loche dar ad iern. Vregdem quets meundem da vuie de vel.
Quel sheid em jegidade oleden.
Qua awalem seg arenta.
Ko awelem seg adiern.
Quan berdad ei hawlem var hasarenta. Ied sayaga malana, anes VIGESHVA'R.
Let me ask something about this ghost.
Lema, Arag.
Björ tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum already dani?
Mendem radidao dad de heseloiga oil.
Oroigadent. Is madent.
Oirregdu tagelion.
Quetsiad. Tielo de taiden morkedon. Nasien credau in vriud betrichs.
Kel der renoigsagen on oir ni on a frasum. A berdund dau dent var hens yesenend. Estag kongubarem. Sag anet kent da olegt dent. Remdem de dau oil rei hamem da yigem. Sag voridender.
Is radi dau im komorostu esa. Quans me undu kahinon gigem selgeden betrecham. Fravinden de roevelua beru crideris vis luctus. Bud si DONEIGAD'S. A toa heda. Bud kenge dem dag. Od loire weda tridu ista already. Quel shed mu e madroiga desiten. Sient vrego queseis aldani?
Es me carre nuia fis tagelion. Rep
is Fravik. Od loire.
I asked this already. Ask about
Quais radai selg danes koreem? Beemar loch ages feshon in eab.
Mana mendem da saidak dent. Na sientem biadida o lei vigina maka eshen. Sa quenaito. Marab me sitten redena ma. Nai mo leg. Quenaid ma da degedak de betrekken rach jaung. Age venan ja kaido genta o leg. Forir. Quedem beto mara de sitten. Na vreget samel.
Qual está en?
Es da gwynt lanacton. Ad Loreto. Sa caid ma venunt hanem marag vergei qua quasem ded madel canui. Avina duem bo requesenen quelam sa dium ver. Paret fravinem broig dai sitten. Nara did moi quam. Sag vana duem na flana roidue. Aguel samel canad quan vregt quesalen.
Es madad selgoig samelto. Fravindeze?
Kagwanoi dagdam. Borgen marag maler kaheselgam. A harmi dame betrechemen age vedemen. Bukaye selgoig ara menendo. Quid siar dar.
Quodabald? Naradid matir quam mader keoleg.
Nas quelse mameuna. Es en herren loani en davatiram. Sagredue seion hanam. Bo exregatem. Sen vedrecham confadagia toigda emenea. Haser hendida lergen angom. Toi candida cosa qua e vigem. Arremendido lees oneia cortatum. Tegeden vel vorenen selgaigaman. A kengedemen da haroigide. Esta doise medaiga i al ragdembe. Poco grimudari coflanda varme betrech. Toita hadirem ca hanguinan in recachi. Arwigi cragirmoderem. Sacrecti de cavarual. Wana raitam da vatiram. Corit genie betrechemen varhas qua hetalemam cavaram. Andes de acrefta hadiram in seiso santan. Estrag me. Now red casuda hedres de dak siusecte.
Qua awelem seg?
Pauwelum seg. En het is trebar.
VIGESHVA'R vorir hoisem nui knami jabud ad emma. Esjonoi da.
Es oleg loen me da eluduis asuneo yewan.
Kom frangdem verem nes luchtus, ja friktid da ve on evenum. Galuder vlanem.
Esse jarente heshantan. Esat versia lage. So gradi deset maden hedeche feshi mar.
Radi dead. Fravinze?
Vlan bocht. Es oleg bresh agwel. Smeuinem taurebt vergeu. Ene inune talemi de regu di mer. Toigt de goream oil. Diam teget quan regdur rahanem. Minuncian asiart smeuin. Toigt esse da ergeu anevenem. Radida damon. Sag aure amembo qued radidech terlonden. Egem verjam veldu. Egalo de sies doneigad. El vorkeniari feshem mar sies. Radidem bo radeder ader goidide. Ad nuidi agui suisi. Adaim em targt me. Na veldu eol marau.
Adloredar. Smeuenem tusid da dugim.
Essa lene fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. An sedenab.
Kai sitinem ansiandawi. Adregt kongobar oleg avarak ane hamstram.
Lema, aragtes shantanu?
Berde hawel si varhas. Quod sient vregudis.
Es radai emma dregum quanes torten.
Beurtir si oleg. Manama sienten dad ma vagen togomberi goida es gaidi de gongu barem. Frichtiden da halin contortam oleg.
Es marag varen da glendi ma sient da hekveda
Ja.
So far, and this find a gold skills.
Serch a harlamad. Fared quies maesan fa.
Ah, a dreg dead.
See how the good skill.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. Can I help you in any way?
The gold mine that's upstream is poisoning the village. They release their quicksilver into the river, which poisons the fish, the animals, and all of us.
Releasing quicksilver into the river is madness. I wouldn't have imagined it was possible for this metal to cause secondary poisoning. But every precaution should have been taken, since it's extremely toxic. What do you plan to do?
We can't just wish and hope they won't start putting the quicksilver into the water again. We need to close this mine for good. Do you have any idea what we could do?
It would take an official order to convince the mine's directors that it needs to be shut down. I could make a fake one, but if we want to be taken seriously, I'll need an official seal. But be warned, it will only be temporary. No matter how good a counterfeit I'm able to make, they will eventually figure things out, and the mine will reopen.
Will the fort have one of those seals you mentioned?
They might, but they won't give it to you, even if you ask nicely. You'll have to steal it. You know what they look like, don't you?
I remember when you showed me your family seal.
You'll be looking for something like that, but bigger. Official seals are always more complicated. Is there anything else?
We need to go also in the mine.
Goodbye, Forkan.
See you later.
So this one I never been. Oh, makeshift tools. I can now the makeshift tools crafting. So it's my party. My attribute I don't have. Attribute skills I have on skills. Talent nah. So attributes I have. Why I need all this water? No.
VIGESHVA'R en enam. Nas komparleta.
Es tur me en boot to DONEIGAD'S. Het velden alleen niet den.
Hausid nei sensonega dagantabedi argamam. Karadem esse agin norias.
Good job, good. Mine is better, no? Family road. And I think the advanced to display now. What is this the advanced to display? This one is beta. Look a little, but not to me. stores. Stores to change the button. This one is retail. The inventory. If I do this one, and I I cannot put here maybe, no? Right. Custom objects. Custom in the part, then you put yeah, I cannot put some skin. Okay. How much would I need to grab for? Let's see if I can grab some. Okay. Some things. That's all for now that I can grab, no? So with this one, so I make a confirm, confirm. So I can maybe give them, yeah, and then for here, so let's see if I can grab some load. You can also grab the same clothes here, but not yet. I need more material. Okay guys, I think I need to stop. See you tomorrow, and thanks for the time. Bye.